Jack, yo, what's up, everybody? Hello. Today is a day. I remember what I was going to say starting the stream. All right. Let's just get started. Get right into it. I don't have that much time. I mean, I have time today. Let's not get it wrong. I just pinned the recycle bin to quick access. Don't worry about it. I am currently doing like a big file transfer. Hopefully it doesn't make any issues pop up during this stream, because I mean it's all being transferred to an external drive. I've got this external USB drive I'm going to be taking with me on my trip, and I want to bring Rock Band with me. So, I'm transferring a bunch of stuff there. Shouldn't be... Oh, you saw nothing. I also got Encore, too. I'm doing that as well. So, first things first, I'm going to continue trying to fix the slider menus. Let me get the text up. I'm not going to be playing music today. That's why I just wanted to get started with, for info, is, I'm not going to be playing music. I probably won't be playing music for a while on stream, because it seems that people are abusing copyright again. Like, people, I'll show it real quick. I'm not gonna play any audio. I'm not gonna play the music, because if I do, I'm gonna get copyrighted, and I don't want that to happen on this stream too. But last stream, I played music that I thought was safe. I mean, there are a couple of I was worried this one was gonna be a problem. I'm surprised that this one's eligible for revenue sharing. But this Hanny Mackle, these are false claims. And I mean, I could show it if I go to YouTube. I'm not gonna play the audio, but I will just tell you right now that this is not real. Like that, I'm pretty sure that this album art, it may even be AI generated. Oh, let me turn off desktop audio. I will tell you what song this is. Oh, hey, there's my stream. Why are you showing me my own stream? I don't care. Okay, so this is not Nightkiller. This is a Nightkiller song, which I played last stream. I played Nightkiller. That was like the only music I played on stream was music by Nightkiller. And Hanny Mackle is not Nightkiller. And if I go to see details, I could actually... That is not the right song. So yeah, this is Positech by Nightkiller. And it's for some reason being flagged as a false... as something else, because this person just straight up stole the audio for Nightkiller's songs and put it into the copyright system, and that's not cool. So I'm just going to take the safe option. I am not going to be playing music on stream, or at least for dev streams. Like, music is out. And in fact, I will be playing music for myself, but I can't play it on stream anymore. Like, it's just, it doesn't work. So I'm gonna go back to my old reliable set list. I'll play my good old reliable Creo. But just know that I wish I could play it on stream. I just can't. Because it's just getting false claimed. So, like, I have music playing right now, but I'm gonna keep the desktop audio off, because I don't want to deal with false claims. That's lame they did that. Yeah, no kidding. It's fucked up. So in place of the song menu, the song text, I'll just show what I'm working on, which I said I was gonna do a long time ago as like my thing that I'm just gonna show what I'm working on stream at all times, but I just forgot. So that's the plan for today, and then I'll get to the emulation resolution setter. Hopefully that'll work. I have no idea. But the idea is res setter, fix the menus, and song title always. And I think that might be it. I might try and like go for some more stuff. I'll probably go for like some more of the customization stuff. Not custom textures is a long ways out. Calibration is a long way out. Gem colors. Autoplay is also a long way out, because these are heavy code stuff. Not custom textures. Custom textures isn't a lot of code. I just need to like rewrite Forge tool, and that is just going to be a pain in the ass, and I'm not going to bother with it for now. So for now, let's go back to the slider states, because I think I have a proper fix. Open GitHub. That's what I need. Highway length is already in. Okay. 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 So from here, I have a better idea. And it's gonna change the view. So it's gonna look a little bit different compared to how it looks in latest Rock Band 4. But I believe this should work instead. So okay, so this is the current script. Whoops. Extra. Oh, yeah, because the brain. Okay. So this is the original script, and this works in latest Rock Band 4. It does not work here, but if I do cut A, and then stop doing that. I'm just gonna do the pushback trick that I did here. So instead of creating an array or like having the array set, it will just do this, and I think it will work. Pushback, DX settings. blank array, push back that, and then yeah. I could probably even do this better and like improve the, because now I'm using the pushback system, which is what 3 Deluxe uses. I can shrink this down even further, but I'll deal with that later. First things first, check if this works. Because this should, as far as I know, this should work. Don't do that. I don't need that. That's fake garbage that doesn't actually work. ShadPS4 Deluxe build. I'm also gonna need to get the data folder here, like that. Copy, replace. Let's see. So all I did was track curve. I did not fix highway length yet. Actually, yeah, keep it like that. Alright, I changed my mind. I don't like the music I'm playing. Me moment. Hold on. Need to change my music. Okay. Ew! I was worried that would happen, but I can fix it, I think. So if I just do array, I think that will fix it. Oh, that might not. That's probably gonna do... It's gonna put it in quotes. Is there a way to put a custom song in the RB4DX on the real Wii? Yes. We have a command for that in MiloHacks, actually. It's a... Read at your own will. I'm only going to show it here for a second, but if you type !Wii customs in MiloHacks and bot spam, it will give you all the information you need to know to install customs on RB3 on a real Wii. Just so you know, it's really complicated, and I suggest you play on something else if you have the option to. You're welcome. Beat is missing. Rebuild the game. Nothing. Cool. Yeah, that still crashes. I think if I just do that and then push back everything else, that might work. Be nice to know what's failing me here. I think it's because it's being quoted instead of dashed. Yep. Wow. In my rock band? I'm screenshotting that. I'm guessing it's because it's quoted. Holy brain rot. So slow to load up. Okay, it's quasi-quote. Right? Cause this... Wait, no. Quote. It's quote. My mouse movements are gonna make no sense because you can't hear the music I'm listening to now. So sad. Screw the copyright system. They need to fix it. They need to just get rid of it, honestly. Copyright is a scam. Whoever invented copyright, I hope... Well, they're dead, so... Never mind. They've been dead. Bon! What the f*** is a bon? I want to see what's happening here. Okay. Now I gotta go find the test text file. Oh shit. You went to the wrong folder. Custom A Doctor Harmonics. What game is it? A Doctor is from Rock Band VR, and the preview is done in Rock Band VR. The chart file, I believe I created the chart file for Clone Hero, or not any specific clone game, just clone games in general. Yeah. So A Doctor. I believe this is Clone Hero format, but I can just check that real quick. Okay, yeah, this is Clone Hero format, so this will work in most clone games, Clone Hero, Yarg, etc. So you just wrote it out. Almost deleted the wrong folder. Thank God it was being held by ShadPS4. Me when I have to do 10 layers of jank for one menu. I hate this so much, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's back again. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. All right. What is it? What is the text file now? Quoted. Oh, you didn't sprintf it. Sprintf, you failed me. But I mean, if I do this, it's gonna be in quotes. Mario Kart Homebrew, that game works. It's jank, I'll tell you that much. It's fake Mario Kart that they turned into a homebrew app for the PlayStation 4. I think it was like made in Unity. It's really funny. I think it crashes ShadPS4, so I'm not gonna play it. I can't remember. So this is probably quoted, right? Yeah. I do not want to have to do this the hard way, but I might just give up and do it the hard way. Alright, what do I have now? Same thing. You've got to be kidding me. Quote. We got quote, quasi-quote, unquote. Yeah, I'll try quasi-quote. I have a solution. I think I have a solution. N. Okay, yeah, so you just do the same thing as quote. I'm gonna try localize. There's a lot more string related stuff in Rock Band 4/VR. Forge has a lot of string related stuff, and I can't believe I'm gonna stop that because I don't think I'm allowed to talk about it. What's stir or cur? This is like replace character? No. Last occurrence of character in string. What in the piss? I mean, these are just like default C functions. With streak. Yeah, string equals. I think. I guess I could just, like, stir cat. Probably. Because I know how StrCat works. This isn't using standard StrCat, but I think, if I recall my C correctly, yeah, it just joins strings together. So that might work. But I will try the localize trick first. Because it's not actually going to localize to anything, but it will remove the quotes, I think. I was like, what am I waiting for? You need to open up ShadPS4. Jesus. Bro, who fucking pogged at... Somebody pogged at Rule 8. I hate it here. QN. What does QN mean? You quoted it.
What you doing?
I'm doing this in the middle of a storm. And my dad was like, hey, there's got a storm coming. Oh no, is my mic doing the thing again? Don't tell me you're doing the thing. Okay, no, it's good. It fixed itself. So localize didn't do what I saw you do. I don't know what StrCat takes. Hold on. Let me find out what StrCat takes. So the first thing it takes is a variable and then a string. I can see it got super dark out. I guess there really is a storm coming. Was he going? Oh no, he's not going storm chasing. He's probably just putting his car in the garage. Or my dad turned his car on. I was like, what are you doing? Are you chasing the storm, you madman? No, he's probably just going to put his car in the garage. Fair enough. Copy. There's way faster way to do this, but I'm doing it the dumb way. I think this forces it to be a string instead of a sim. Oh, it needs to be a sim, not a string. Shit. Yeah, that's not gonna. That's the same thing. I'm dumb. I need it to be a sim. How do I make it a sim? Fix the bug that crashed last stream? No. That's unfixable, but I am still fixing other bugs. Symbol. Alright, I can do something funny. Alright. Big boy code time. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do big boy code time today, but I guess I'm doing it anyway. Okay, DTA funks. Godspeed. Fuck you. Do I have force sim? I have force sim, right? Yes. Okay. In last build, for example, ShadPS4 0.9.1, Rock Band not work? Yes. Rock Band, you need to use the special Rock Band 4 build on my GitHub. I'll link it here real quick just for those of you who are new to this and haven't seen. You need to get the build specifically from this link to be able to play Rock Band 4 1.08 with Deluxe. And not have any, like, visual bugs. Okay, that should be good. Oh, it's... Game is currently running. Hold on. Close that. Try again. Game closed correctly. Why my game no close correctly? There we go. You did force underscore sim? Yes. Because the plugin is up to date. Oh shit. I'm on main branch. I'm on main branch. Because I was doing stuff earlier. Damn it! Hold on. Did not realize I was on main branch. Hold on. Okay, I don't know why my copy broke. I was wondering why my plugin was slightly bigger. I was like, I didn't think I added that much. I got baited. I was using Rivals plugin. Oh, let me rebuild TX just in case. I think it was right, but I'm not gonna take any chances. Yo, let's go. It's quoted correctly. I love Force Sim. I can't believe that actually worked. Now it's not gonna crash randomly. I mean, it looks slightly different than it does in latest in Rivals, but honestly, I'll take it because god damn it, it actually works. I don't know if I could, I guess I could try doing this as a list, as the setup, but I think it's not gonna work because it's being called incorrectly, but I'll see. Maybe I can just use confirm action. I wonder if I could use this to fix, like, everything wrong with the DX settings menu by just adding Force Sim. Because then I I mean, I'd go back to the old school style and it wouldn't be pushback style, but I think I should, like, unify that and use pushback style. Because pushback style makes the most sense for Overshell. No, okay, that's still broken, yeah. Because it's not running the code in time. So yeah, I'll just use how it was. As I thought. Again, still jankier than I wanted it to be, but better than it used to be, so... There we go. Longer than I wanted it to be, but I'll leave it as is. It's just stretched out. It makes more sense that way. At least for this one. Oh shit, is it like flooding down here? I might be effed. I hope not. This might be RIP. The storm has caught me. I hope not. Okay, I need to check that because there's like a heavy drip going on down here. Okay. Well, I hope that pump works because it is just draining. We got a hell of a lot of water coming down here right now. Track curve works, highway length works. Let me just actually test them. Max out the highway length, track curve, do the same thing. It works. Let's go. Oh, is track curve inverted? Am I crazy? Does track curve not work? Hold on, I'm gonna reset the highway length and keep the track curve as it is. I need to back out and restart. I don't think track curve works. It's either inverted or it doesn't work. It half works, the gems just don't follow. I think that's still like the default position for the gems. I don't think it changed. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut track curve for now. Oh yeah, the pump's running. Well, it's going crazy outside. I think that's it. Let's do that. Alright, so next up, I'm going to do this really quickly, because I know how to do it. I'm going to... One moment, though, before I do that. I need to spin up the laundry. So, be right back. Apologies for the minor inconvenience. I just need to switch the laundry over to the dryer and check on the pump. Because I'm in the basement and water floods down here. I have a pump to pump out the water. And the pump is definitely running because the water is just continuing to trickle in. I'm in one hell of a storm right now. What's my copying? Whoa, it's done? No way. Oh, never mind. That's crazy. 100 gigs? No, that can't be right. I think my RPCS3 install is much bigger. I guess I could try like a recopy and just skip everything that exists. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, because ShadPS4 itself is 70 gigs. There's no way RPCS3 copied the entire way. I bet Encore, these are probably safe, but I mean, I can double check them. Decided to randomly check this. I am now getting heavily distracted. I'll just let those run. I'm leaving that visible now, because I don't know what happened to it. Okay, so now I need to do song title always, which I already have somewhat. Did I add rate null file? I did not. That should be good now. Now I just need to enable it. So what would that be? Lowest. And I think HUD off is broken right now. Actually, that doesn't matter. At least currently. Yeah, it just stopped copying. Are you kidding me? I hate that so much. It just stopped copying. Just compare those two, yeah. Everything else is gonna be onlys. Yeah, Songtile always on. I think HUD off crashes. I'll just double check that. And I'll just disable the button for now. Yeah. HUD off crashes. I wonder if that's fixable. I think I can do it. Actually, I'll just fix it real quick. I think. I hope this will fix it. Am I crazy? What happened to menu backgrounds? Well, I need to go through my GitHub history real quick. That's 1.08. Wait, no, here. Fixes don't stop. Dude, menu backgrounds doesn't exist. Oh no. Bro, I'm stupid. DX states. Yeah, it's a large diff, hold on. Oh, it's commented. I need to uncomment it. And review at the bottom. Okay, now everything should be good. Okay, no, menu backgrounds is still broken. Or not menu backgrounds, HUD. I really opened up our PCS3. Let me just see if menu backgrounds works. I know it does, but I just need to see, you know. Yep, no menu backgrounds. Let's go. viz. I love fixing the game. It's very nice. You will also need to disable menu backgrounds for black background. I'll say black venue. For black venue to function properly, restart required. Yeah, I'll just say black venue. Turn menu backgrounds back on. Just want to make sure crowd meter works, because I can't remember if that is or isn't broken. Okay, that works. Alright, good enough. To do that, push And now to the main course of today's stream, I guess, kind of. Chat, he's back. I'm always here. Me when I'm coding. In RB4DX, are you able to change how an actual function works like an RB3E? I'm pretty sure that's possible. I mean, it's RB4DX plugin is essentially enhanced. If you think about it, the only reason it's called RB4DX plugin instead of RB4 enhanced is because I'm not as ingrained in the enhanced team. Like I'm not Emma or I hate Comfer. That's like the only reason RB4DX plugin is RB4DX plugin. Interesting. Continue. I lost my Rock Band 4 game folder. Yeah, I know. I'm modifying it for a reason. Okay. I need to remember where resolution setting is. I need to find it. Hold on. Need to go to the script library. Script library, save me. You need to get PSN list to work in the function we run syscall to check the user ID. Change it from if not -1 to if is -1. Could work. Be interesting. I mean, it doesn't even check. We're failing before the user ID check. I can show you the log actually for it. Because I just realized I tried this a long time ago and forgot what the error was, and now, like, I tried it again, I remembered the error, so it's, it's auth-poll async. That's the first, missing thing. Did I ever send you the thingies? The modules? I did not send you the sys modules. Okay, hold on. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Hold on. I can do that real quick. That's gonna take a moment. I'll send the sys modules in a sec. So yeah, np auth poll async. This is what's called when I try to go to the online quick play menu. I can just show you, actually. I have my PS4 hooked up. Thought I had it hooked up. What do you mean my cam link's not? It's definitely plugged in. I have a real PS4? Yeah. I've had one for a while. Oh, it's just straight up not there. What the hell? It literally made the Windows unplug sound. What do you mean it's not plugged in? You couldn't hear it because I have desktop audio muted, but like, what the hell? Come on. Oh, there it is. I just need to unplug it and plug it back in. I love technology. That is not... Is that the right IP? That is not the right IP. What's the right IP? 218? No. What the... I can't remember my PS4's IP. It probably showed it for a second, but I'm stupid. 216? Oh, are you not connecting? Oh, you bastard. I think I just got screwed. No, I am 214. Networking just got destroyed. Oh, my networking. Oh, I need to restart my... Four's right, but connection refused. Oh, I need to restart my PS4. Which means I have to rerun the exploit. Whew. This is what I get for using a base model PS4 instead of a Pro. I should have got a Pro as my jailbreakable PS4, but at the time I was strapped for cash. When I first got my jailbreakable PS4, I was still doing voice acting stuff for money. It was a long time ago. Sad. There we go. Gold hen loaded. Again. Yeah, I'm on 214. Okay. Putty. Load. Open. Wipe the file. Go. So you'll see, so you can now see what happens when I hit the online quick play button. Fun fact, I have been able to load into the online menus on my real PS4 before, but I haven't gotten it to do any sort of like networking, but I've loaded into the green room. Yeah. So you can see, I'm hovering over the online quick play button. NP auth poll async failed. And then it shows you have lost connection to PlayStation Network. I think that's... Oh no, Rival Sub does the same thing. So yeah, anything... Is missions online only too? Yeah. That's funny, there's two different PSN errors. The online quick play one is different. But that's where I'm at with that, and I've been stuck at that for a while. What does get more songs do? That's a good question. I don't know. I shouldn't have closed my thing yet. I think it's the same error, honestly. Oh wait, I think I did actually send you sys modules. Yeah, you if you check the drive folder I sent you earlier, it has the sys modules in there now. I completely forgot. You can get the sys modules there. I just forgot to tell you. Where's that? Oh yeah, get the big ol' store home. Auth poll. Auth poll. Auth poll. Yeah, it's all the same. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, yeah, alright, cool. I guess I'm playing Rock Band 4 with a... No, get me out of here. That's not what I'm trying to do right now. And turn my PS4 off now. That's all I wanted to check. Could be. But I mean, that return is odd. PlayStation is odd in general, so no surprise. Fair enough. Actually, no, I can just... I don't need to use default.dta. I can just use R&D. SEENP off pull async, yes. Me one floating point. So that all that does is check the status of a PSN login request. Interesting. Where am I going? I am going back home. Like I say exactly where, but I'm going to where I used to live, essentially. I'm gonna be visiting a friend for their birthday, and then I'm gonna come right back, and get some more stuff going. I'll probably, when I get back, I'm definitely, first things first, I'm going to add calibration for Rock Band 4 Deluxe Dev, or 1.08 Dev. Next move is that. But for actual streams, the next stream I do, like right when I get back, is probably gonna be, I'm gonna be doing the practice runs that I was talking about. I'll probably be doing Bloodbath and Sonic Wave, and I'll see what else I plan on doing. Oh, it's like that. You see my other message? Yeah, that's why I said floating point moment. 0.5 plus 0.1 to see how long it will take for it to off sync by 1. Jesus. You might be there a while. Going up by 0.1 every 0.01 seconds. Dude. Copy the wrong folder. Resolution H. Step it. Yeah, I can pretty much use that as a hook. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Duh. Yeah, I can try hooking that in a sec. Let me just make sure this works. Width. So this should be 2K. Go grab a drink first. Alright. I forgot to... wait. I should be returning a 0 right now. Unless I... did I already update the plugin? I might have already updated the plugin. In the case I already did update the plugin, I wonder if that's just broken now, and you can't do that now. Whoops, debug tool. I'm gonna be so mad if they broke resolution setting. This is one hell of a ShadPS4 moment if they broke resolution setting. No, okay, it still works. I just got baited for a second. So now I'm super widescreen. You'll see. Widescreen Rock Band 4, let's go! It's a little buggy, but it does work for the most part. We're still looking at faking the PSN requirement and also the user login. We shall see. Dude, I don't know what just happened to my mic. Is it good now? I don't know. That was fucking weird. Like, my headset just randomly decided to go, like, max volume for no reason. That's... I don't. That was weird. Weird. Okay, well, it seems like it's good now. I have no idea what just happened. Yeti moment. Yeah, for real. I don't know what would be like a good alternative mic. I've just been using a Yeti for so long. They, like, don't know what to do. Failed allocation image. Huh. It's probably not doing read file correctly. I don't know what read file outputs. I think it's probably quoted and that's the issue. Can I force int? I can. Int is a thing. Data int. These are the longest one-liners ever. This is getting unwieldy. For sure. Really bad time to join the stream when my mic goes haywire. Sorry for everybody that went deaf like 3 minutes ago. My mic just decided to randomly break. Sorta. We good? Nope. Interesting. Let's see if it works, like, if it's not being set. You just double check. Okay, so yeah, it is working, but for some reason it won't load the resolution from there. I don't even know if it's... Let me see if it's actually reading the file real quick. Yeah, it is checking them at least. It just insta dies. What? It's definitely not even close to what I put in there. No, okay, so it is just 2560. Seriously? You're telling me you're failing to read the file even though it's giving you the exact right thing? Yeah. Wow, that's fucked. Yeah, int is wrong. This should work. But it's not for some reason. Width and height are 0. Oh, it's probably... I see what's happening. I think. Nope. What does an actual invalid resolution do? Okay, so it just doesn't show that correctly. Okay, I'm gonna backburner that for now, just for a moment, so I can test the other plugin thing. Watch the PS4 crash when you test this. This is how I get my PSN account banned, even though I don't have a PSN account associated with this PS4 at all. Discard. Yeah, I can do that. Bring my changes. Alright, let me just find this in latest np auth pull async. Right there. Boom. Okay, yeah, this is slightly different. Okay, np auth pull int return 0. Okay. Get rid of that. Make auth result does not exist. Oh no. Oh. That could help me when I do the thing wrong. Well, those don't exist. That's a problem. Where did you get these? Oh, it's probably np auth. Yeah, np auth. Which doesn't have that info. What are the structures for auth handle and It's literally not on Google. For the first time ever, Google has been useless. I mean, I can just make them voids for now. It doesn't matter. Since I'm literally just returning 0, it doesn't matter. Let me turn my PS4 back on. Why? Why do you do this? Connection test complete. Okay, so for some reason, whenever I put my PS4 into rest mode now, the server stuff just breaks. That's cool. Hard reset again. Yeah, PS4 is not going to be happy about this one. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. My fan is going wild. Don't worry about that. Oh, there's files the same name. Let me decide. Continue. So now it's done? I don't know. I still don't trust it. Let me fix my camera real quick, if I can find my camera cable. I had to unplug it, because my lights got borked. I think my USB debugging. Dude, why my camera no do? Oh, I think my computer just screwed itself over. Yes! Yes, I love this. I do my exploit drive. Found it. Alright, my main webcam is just broken. Hold on, I'll use my old one for a second. I'll just use the old one for the rest of the stream. Whatever. Mildly annoying. It's because it's doing this stupid 0 bytes a second thing, which means it's just going through every file one at a time. Being a real pain in the ass. F is unavailable. Yeah, everything just got borked. But my camera just fixed itself though. Yep, my camera is now fixed. Lovely! A bit late. Ugh. Cable. My tripod tilted itself. Okay, now we're good. FTP server, fucking load correctly, 214. Data, golden, plugins. Alright. Whoa. I saw something new. Get auth code result. Authorization code nothing. That's new. Okay, it still lost connection. The authorization code, the issuer ID is 0, but the authorization code does not exist. Interesting. So it just comes down to whatever the fuck the handle and result. What do you do to get it into the green room? So I just forced called here. Let me. I need to add ace.dta to my build real quick. So 2480, but 2084 is different. Oh yeah, the plugin is just different. Yeah, I can fix that. Main, need my changes. Restore, doesn't really matter. Arc, PS4, DX, no, overshell, states. Run RB4DX ace.dta. Okay, so now I can just ace in to my PS4. Oh, it's gonna take a while to convert all this. Okay, do that, and then I need to, that's it, yeah, that's it for there, just load. I just need to create an ace.dta for this. It's UI go to, right? It's UI go to, and then it's a layout. UI. SOMP. SOMP green room. So that should be a functional ace. That should load the green room. I'm not sure what this will do now with the patched auth code. Nothing, apparently. Oh. It would probably help if I had named it correctly. What? Am I wrong? Does ace not work? I swear. I mean, ace works in ShadPS4, but it might not work on a real PS4. You motherfucker. Run data goaltend RB4DX ace.dta. That's where it is. Okay, I'm just gonna guess that ace.dta doesn't work. Go faster. UI, SOMP green room, not layout. Yeah. Okay, so I was right. There we go. So here's the green room. It doesn't do anything from there, and I think it actually might be worse. Oh, what other SOMP hub? I think SOMP hub is the one. I think hub is the one I wanted. Or, yeah, SOMP hub is the main SOMP multiplayer. I think my problem is that I'm not working on that anymore. Hold on. What's that? Yeah, it's just a soft lock from here. Let me try loading SOMP hub. Because I think that's what... Imagine that just bypassed everything. I fucking wish. But I think if I, like, load into the SOMP hub, like, it just errors out. It's like, you're not connected to PSN. Like, it finally, like, does a check when you load into the hub. I think this will just immediately... Yeah, it immediately checks and then fails. It's like, I can load into the hub for like a half a second, and then it's like, actually, you're not connected to PSN. So if you want to see, like, the actual, like, menu for getting into a multiplayer lobby, it's this. This will work. This will show up. Oh, I can't even do that. I can't remember what menus have I been able to do. Just... Oh, session create. That's the one I can get close, or can do. Oh, that doesn't even work. Yeah, I can't do anything aside from load the green room without being connected to PSN, and even then the green room doesn't work. Oh well. That's as far as I could ever get. Because auth-pull async is not being... What is it looking for? Hold on, I can just check. What is auth-pull async? Whoa! Did not expect that. Return a higher value than 0. I think that's just a fail. Well, I mean, actually, I know the return. At least I know where the return is for sure. Like SCEOK and stuff. I think those are here. They're not. Oh. It's in I can find it in ShadPS4. ShadPS4 will save us. No? Yes. No. Never mind. Interesting. Yeah, I'll see what return 1 does. I think 1 is correct though, or 0 is correct though. I'm not sure. Make plugins replace, and we go again. Holy spam. Yeah, 1 is not correct. Holy log spam. Yeah, I think 0 is correct. It is actually returning 1. I mean, I could just check the code here, so... You are 1. If it's less than 0, it's failed. Else, switch deek. 1. Yeah, so it just returns if it's anything other than 0. Huh. No idea what any of this means. Where's this even being called from? Maybe I can pull back the stack further. That's the end of the line. The time manager? I think I have this wrong. I don't know, I might have that right. I don't know if that's actually the time manager or not. There's definitely some real code happening here. I don't know what any of these functions do. It's impossible to know. EC50 is the one we're from? Yeah. We might be cooking. I'm intrigued. Not you. I have, just to be clear, I have no idea what I'm doing, so. So you need to skip the whole auth process, then fake the auth code. Yeah. I don't know how we do that. Whatever. That doesn't matter. I should probably, like, split this out into its own, like, source, probably. Okay. So, okay. And keep the auth result? I don't think it matters, but it should. Okay. Sup, Ruins Max. I have moved on to liveless, PSN-less attempts. Probably not going to go well. So mp auth create async request. Get authorization code A. Then auth delete request. Okay, that should be good. Make. Oh, crap. Was autoplay not updated? Oh, wait, no, I just didn't. You keep auth pulsing? Okay. Just keep it all. PlayStation Plus is required to say online to play online. All right, we'll see. Nope. It's like they made this difficult for a reason or something. I'll get authorization code A is not an int. interesting. Maybe it is. That's weird. I think I'm just getting Ghidrid. The logs say that auth code A failed. No, but I don't think that's part of the logging. Oh no, it is part of the logging. It's not even being called. And whatever this thing is, we're stuck in case 2. So we're not even getting the authorization code. I don't think. We'll look at this tomorrow. It's kind of late, so I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, fair enough. Been sort of fun looking into it. That's a PS4 moment, I guess. I don't know. Thanks for trying, I guess. I think I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream here. I don't know what else I can do for ShadPS4 that would be quick and like done easily, because the resolution setter didn't work. So yeah. Let me go through my stuff again. So overshell has been fixed. I really want this because it's nice to have easy resolution setting. I'm not sure how to do that. Performance mode could work, but I don't know how to get it to work correctly. I mean, it just comes down to... Restore. It just comes down to figuring out how to make this work correctly. Let's try that. Or you can fail the copy, that's cool. Oh, I thought it worked for a second. It just took too long. I think at this point this is good. I just hope it is. Hello, Sai. I am in the struggle city. Oh yeah, let me get this back on because I'm actually back to working on this again. I thought I wasn't gonna continue working on this, so then I continued working on this. Fun. I hate that city. Cool. That works. You hear the thunder though? I think my mic's probably blocking it. Or like my noise suppression. There's like a bunch of thunder happening outside. We got like a big storm going on. Let's go widescreen. Don't hear the thunder. Sad. What was the max res I got? 3264 by 1836. That's slightly higher than 3K, I think. Where's 16 by 9 3K? Yeah, it's slightly higher than 3K. $2880 by 1620. So I can't go any higher than 3K. God, I could almost do the Apple Silicon. Oh, I could. Make one specifically for the MacBook Pro display. I think I'll just do some like standard resolutions. So I'll do 720p, 1080p, 1440p, 3K, and then I'll do like widescreen ones later. I'll probably do like 2560 by 1080 as well. Because there's way too many resolutions. Oh, here's a better list. Okay. So I can just use this list then. Never mind. Don't use the crazy resolution list. I'll use this one. Alright, give me one moment to go to the bathroom and I'll create a menu for this. Why 3K? 4K crashes. I've tried it. If you try to load the game at 4K resolution, ShadPS4, it just closes. It just immediately fails with a graphics card error. Like, it crashes your GPU driver. It's that hard. It's that bad. So let me go to the bathroom real quick. Giving me 1 second. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let me set up this list. Yeah, I'll bottom out at... I could do 800 by 600, or like 1024 by 768. I'll just go through all of these. Except not up to 4K. So all of these. Okay. Should be good to go. Let me just... $800p for deck. Oh yeah. What's the Steam Deck resolution? 1280 by 800. Yeah, 1280 by 800 will definitely. It's on this list. Yeah, I'll do it. I got 2 ads. Man. Well, I wasn't here, so. Actually, I won't do 4x3 resolutions. 5x4, 4x3, because they're just extremely broken, so I won't do those. Yeah, it would be DX file render. I'm just gonna say it's 4K. Or actually, I'm gonna say 3K max. Width or height? Yep, okay, I got it right. I don't think these need to be quoted, because they're just text strings anyway. Divided about 800. Bro, I don't remember what my text size was. I think it was that. $1366 by 768. Was 1440 by 900? That's yeah, okay. 16 by 10. $1,600 by 900. 1680 by 1050. $1050. 20 by 1080 does nothing. 1920 by 1200. Not width. That's 20 by 12. 560 by 1440. 560 by 1600. And then 3K is 2880 by 1620. Actually, I'll just make my 3K match the 264 by 1836. Max. Okay. At that point, I have gone through every major resolution. $1280, $1360, $1366, $1440, $1536, $1600, $1680, $20, $2048. I almost had it all highlighted, and I fucked it up. 1280, 1360, 1366, 1440, 1536, 1600, 1680, skip 1920, 2048, 2560, 3440. I'm surprised that Shad even works with non-standard res. I'm kind of surprised, kind of not. Then 3K. $720, $800, $768, $900, $864, $1050, $1200, $1152, $1440, $1600. Okay. Now that should be done. Just want to double check that ismu works. So I'm just gonna inverse ismu for a second and see if it still shows up. Dude, I lost my RB4 folder again. Hello, Ghana. No log spam. Thank you for the, like, 6th boot now. Cool. Okay, so I think it worked. Because I think I put it in visual. Yeah, it was right below select venue is where it should have showed up, and ismu is false. Because I just set it to false. Okay, so now if I set it to true, rebuild the plugin, copy the plugin, PRX, while the game's closed, now I should have a resolution setter. Set resolution. 720p. Actually, 2560 by 1080, just so I know it works. Because that would be a widescreen resolution. Let's go! Resolution setter in! Let's fucking go. That's not jank at all. That's crazy. 1280 by 800. So this is gonna be a 16 by 10 resolution I just set it to. It's a Steam Deck resolution. And it should work. Yeah, it's slightly cropped on the sides. I can see it already. The menus are slightly cut off. Aww. I got a crash. Oh no. Stream don't end, please. Oof, encoding overloaded. That's just unsupported PM4. I think, like, the necessary parts of the menu... Yeah, the necessary parts of the menu are still visible. I'll call that good enough. I can't really change it without, like, a lot of fucking with. Oh, the crowd meter's off screen. Whatever. Good enough. I probably should have changed my resolution back. I have to reload the game to change my resolution back. No, I don't. I will announce this one. This one should be announced. I spent $45 for someone's birthday. I just spent, like, $1,500 for someone's birthday. You're talking about the same someone. Let's shake hands. How are we gonna do that? I just like... Yo, fist bump. Fuck it, that's what we can do. Holy fuck. I'd be surprised if you didn't hear that one. That shook the house. Whoops, DM leak. Good thing it was literally nothing important on that DMs. What should I say? Anything between 720p and almost and almost any standard resolution is available to choose. Most standard resolutions between are available to choose. Go make Rock Band 4 look as good or as bad as you like. As you'd like. Look as smooth or as pixelated. Pixelated. Yes, thank you. Asterisk. 4K is not the max. Be warned that any that non-aspect ratios aside from 16 by 9 do not look great in menus, but gameplay is perfect as always. 4K is not the max. Alright, that's good enough. Slap that announcement. You now set custom resolutions. Most standard resolutions between 720p and 4K are available to choose. Go make Rock Band 4 look as smooth or as pixelated. On ShadPS4 look as smooth or as pixelated as you'd like. Be warned that aspect ratios aside from 16 by 9 do not look great in menus, but gameplay is perfect as always. 4K is not the max. 3632 by 2043 is. Actually, I'll show a widescreen example. So 2560 by 1080. Thank you for the 99-cent dog. Okay. What? Arf, arf. Dude, that arf arf leads back to you weren't here, but it was a big thing back when I played Counter-Strike a lot, that you'd say that if you were using an M4A1S, a suppressed weapon, and took off the silencer. That was like a big thing. Let it bark. I'll show you. Let me show you a clip. I'd have to go to. Okay, I have to go to different YouTuber's channel real quick. Jericho. I forgot the name of him. Okay, I found it. I found a example. Hold on. That took way too long and my thing is lagging the hell out. Hold on. Be when one Firefox tab takes 2 GB of RAM. Okay, here's the clip. Restore the tab. It's literally in the title and description though. Oh, 9P, we're talking about Counter-Strike.
Delete the tapes! Get them out of here! Get open! Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, took the silencer off the...
Let it bark, baby.
Things helping.
Fuck!
Oh, took the silencer off the...
Let it bark, baby.
Things help.
That's pretty much it. It's bangers, but I hate the hackers that play. I just stick to CS Source. I'm not even gonna lie. I prefer CS Source nowadays. I mean, I've played CS2 recently, but like no comp. I hate playing like competitive or Premier, and face it, just sucks. Hop on the Warlord server. There's sweaty players, but I'm always bottom frag, but I still have fun with it. Got all Counter-Strike games, never played them. Most of them from Gmod. Of course. Why else would you have Counter-Strike Source installed? Haven't been playing because I've been focused on learning how to chart for Rock Band. Based. Love that. We need more charters. I'm a charter myself. I don't really do charting. I guess we're into the talking segment of the stream now. I guess I'll just yap for a bit. I probably should have like end the stream soon though, because I gotta go to bed for work. I gotta get up at 6 a.m. to get to work. But I got a couple of charts here. Let me go to my playlist real quick. I gotta go find it. Hold on. Yep, every day. So I only made a couple of charts. These are all like Clone Hero stuff. That one's also Clone Hero. But back when you could do custom songs on Fortnite Festival, I did a ton. You used to be able to make custom charts on Fortnite Festival. But that, unfortunately, it was taken down. So now there's a Fortnite Festival clone called Encore. And that's how you can play these songs to this day. Here you can see, here's a more modern example. So this will show you what Encore looks like. So this is Encore down below and then Yard on top. This is still very much in early development stages, but it works pretty well. I mean, just to play charts is really fun. So yeah, there's one of my charts. I have like a bunch more too, but this is like the most recent one. Vocals and pro instruments. Pro instruments, yeah, vocals is really easy nowadays. I mean, all you gotta do is match the pitch. Especially if you've got stems, vocals is the easiest thing ever. Because all you do is, there's a Reaper plugin that shows you the pitch. I can show that actually real quick. Let me go to one of my charts. Let me go to the data for it. It's not on the RAID, it's on the SSD. Beguiled. Reaper project. So yeah, there's this, it's called Retune. And it's literally just showing the pitch of the vocals chart. So if I go...
Rattle, what's that rattle? What a charming sound, my tale.
And then I just line it up with the pitch vocals. I mean, the hardest part really was just getting the lyric events, but I mean, it's all lined up. D sharp 3. Like, this is a D sharp 3. Or no, that's a D3. Oh yeah, that is on D3. Doi. That's at least my... I still don't like charting vocals most of the time. That is gross. Charting vocals in FL. I've kind of moved all of my charting over to Reaper just because that's where the tools exist, so it's like, I'm not gonna try and bullshit my way through other stuff, so I'm just gonna use the tools that exist. Reaper isn't that hard to learn, at least the basics. I don't use like any of the advanced features, so that probably doesn't help. I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here, because I need to go to bed pretty soon. I like to like be ready for bed. I need to be in bed like by 10, which sucks. Yeah. So thanks everybody for coming. It's been a fun stream. Got some stuff done. I might stream tomorrow. It's gonna be just a chill stream. I'm gonna play The Binding of Isaac. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, I will see you in a little over a week. Yeah. Thanks for coming. Peace.